All right. Monday. Yes, Monday. Yeah. What's it called? I want to like. What's it called? I don't usually do Monday, but wanted to at least fit in these 2 Star Rail streams before Christmas. I really want to roll, so yeah. I do want to roll, so it's like I don't want to keep it. I don't want to keep it waiting for so long. Let's see. But let's see, because yeah, really want to improve the Firefly team. I don't know much about this what's it called? Finality mission thingy. I don't know any details exactly, but all I know is like, yeah, Firefly is there. Well, I think most of the Penacony stuff essentially. Alright, we'll roll first. Next we'll get a character that makes enemy spawn already broken. Ha! Ha! Yeah, I mean that's the funny thing. It's kind of like Kafka and Dot, where it's like it's more just like the issue regarding, it's more like because the game is so like speed based that like anything that requires setup is just like pointless. Like Dot, it's not even Dot, it's just like exploding bombs essentially. Kafka's the cornerstone of Dot because it's not even Dot, it's just exploding bombs. And yeah, break is like if you can't break, it's like you lose all damage potential in a break team because you need to break them, but then he has more break bars and also like whatchamacallit, making things harder and harder. Yeah, it do be like that. But yeah, I don't know, where can they go with break next, I wonder. I like, because what's the thing, I like break as like a play style because like I always play with like what's it called, I always play with like elemental weakness in mind. It's like I like Anaxa a lot because he lets her to go to stuff that she doesn't have advantage in, for example. But I just can't help going for advantage. I mean, to be honest, like in Limbus it's like not really that much like, how to say, end game type stuff, in all honesty. Like Mirror's Dungeon is pretty much designed just like, yeah, just go as broken as you want to be broken in type deal. Like there's not really that much end game, in all honesty, frankly. Let's say like, what's it called, like you don't factor in stuff like currency. Well, you don't really factor in like currency wars and like Divergent Universe performance when you roll a character type deal. It's like you don't really like that in those modes you're meant to just go nuts crazy essentially. They aren't really like, what's it called, you can just go as, it's like Mirror's Dungeon essentially, just go as ham as you want type deal. There isn't really like an end game type thing to like balance around in Nimbus, frankly speaking. Okay, cool. I want to roll first. Let's roll first. Hopefully, I hope to what's it called, get early. Like I do have savings. Let's see how much I have first again. Because I haven't rolled since well no, I rolled last update. I did roll for Treebee's Light Cone because my DDD is only S1, I think. Yeah, let me check. My DDD, I don't wail, it's just that I haven't rolled, I've barely rolled. I've barely rolled since 3.4. Like Saber Archer 200 rolls plus, and then it's just like back to saving because I don't really have to roll. I saw a crystal. It's just savings. It's just savings. It's just savings, honestly. Where is DDD? My DDD is only it's like S1. Like DDD's on rate up next banner with Sunday, but like I don't need to roll Sunday's light cone again. So where is DDD? Let me filter it. Harmony. But yeah, I got this is Triby's light cone here. And DDD, I got S2 DDD, DDD. So it's like, I may as well just get Triby's light cone, like try to help her longevity as much as I can. I like Triby. Like I feel like when we get the Amphorius characters back, I do feel like we'll get Tribios, but I do hope like the Tribioses are like still separate. Or rather, they can still like manifest. And it's not just Tribios by herself. I hope not. I hope it's still like the whole group, essentially, and Tribios, like all of them. Sure, why not? I hope that's the case. We'll see. That'll be like next year, give or take. But yeah, I've only rolled for Tribios. I lost the 50-50. No, not 50-50. I lost the 75. The 75-25 to what's your face? I lost it to Himiko's light cone, unfortunately. So I rolled more than I wanted to, but oh well. I lost it to this, which is it's okay. It's okay. Like erudition light cones are arse, frankly. Like the only like this one's purely for Anaxa, the free one we got. And then Herta's one I rolled back in her release. Okay, cool. But yeah, ideally I don't roll too much. Like I'll be satisfied with like E0 S1 for Dahlia, cause what's it called? But I don't know. We'll see like the release schedule or like the drip marketing, whatever you wanna call it, and all that jazz. For what's it called now? the new place we're going to, whatever it's called. The theme park, whatever it is, because they teased like a bunch of alts for characters. Wastopia, ha! They teased a bunch of alts now. It's like you have like two new silhouettes, but then there's an alt for Blade. Where's the image for like Blade, Silver Wolf, and let me see, where is it? It's like Blade, Silverwolf. Yeah, 42,000. Yeah, I saved up. Himiko? Is she showing the silhouette? For sure. Where's the image? Okay, there. Okay, yeah. Blade, Silverwolf, and potentially Himiko. I did see like people thinking it's like Impact Third Himiko's dress or something. We don't know. And then that might be Boot Hill, the one next to Silverwolf. Impact Third 4, maybe, yeah. The dress thing, I saw that, yeah. And then there's maybe Boot Hill. It looks like Boot Hill, the hat. It might be Boot Hill. We'll see. But yeah, I want to save for Silverwolf for sure though. I want to, as long as he's not like completely incompatible with what I have. I want to get Silverwolf. So, I mean, to be fair, we don't know when she's coming, and there's gonna be lots of time to save. But like, ideally, I like to hoard. Ideally. So it would be nice to get Silverwolf, at least. But we'll see. Because I want to get Silverwolf. Hopefully she has like good synergy with what I have. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Alrighty. Let's get to rolling. Himiko Doom posters. Honestly, I don't know. Like, I mean, as in more like the Impact Third. Like, is that meme of like, how do I make this about Impact Third? It's like, okay, cool, thanks. Hope it'll be ways to do circumstances. Yeah, it's messy, let's say. It's messy. We'll see. We'll see. Like, we have until like February for like the for 4.0. We got lots of time. Oh yeah, true, there's that. Yeah, lots of time to save up again. It's messy, let's say. It's messy. Stay inexpensive and don't do anything. Ha! Honestly, I think it's more just like, I don't know, it's like, it's kind of like, I guess, like pushy, I guess. It's like, oh, look at this thing, I guess. I don't know. Like, I can ignore it to a degree. Like, the only time it gets like, it gets a bit much is like, was like with Cyrene, let's say. Like, that's the part, that's like, to be fair, it's partly the game's fault. But with Cyrene, like, it gets hard to ignore it by that point. Otherwise, just like, whatever. You just do your best to ignore it. Like, Cyrene was just breaking point. More because of design. Like, the sudden design shift just kind of, like, makes it a bit, But, well, we've talked about her already. We'll see how it goes in the future. Like, I do still hope that, like, mini Cyrene will, like, what's it called, be playable at some point. But yeah, like, I have thoughts on Cyrene, like, especially like after, but yeah. Okay, yeah, 2282, and then we have 147 at least, so we're comfortable enough. But like, I do want to make sure, I do hope that I don't have to like spend too much. All right, let's save. What, Wuwa? I couldn't get less of the update story. It's so man. The only thing that was interesting was in the end. Fair, fair. Punching Grey Raven. I see. Never regret pulling both Cyrene and Himekon Temple. Ha! Congrats. Okay, cool. Who 3.0 comes out in 2 days. Oh, I see. They got like both their games are updating pretty soon. Fair. Alright, let's roll first. You remember her? Dahlia looks like the same as Eris. Does she? She's more like mature looking though, in all honesty. Like, dark hair, sure. Like, long, like, dark hair. Like, I guess, like, dark vibes, but I get what you mean. Kind of, but I see what you mean, but not the comparison I draw right away, let's say. Purple eyes. True, yeah. Alright, let's roll for her first, though. I want to improve my Firefly team. Where's the... Right, it's in another menu. Oh, there. Alright, let's see. Let's hope this goes well. I want to get S1 as well, so... Let's see. Rate ups aren't too ideal. Gallagher's light cone. I don't really need light cones, but... Alright. I don't know what pity I'm at. It's been a while. I mean, last standard banner I rolled was... The last standard banner for characters was like way back in Herta as well. Like, the Fate banner was separate, so... Alright, nothing from this, seemingly. Do you know what will work? Okay, my start button's not working for some reason. Okay, now it works. It's because I just feel so compared to Amphorius. Fair. If you like Amphorius a lot. Fair. I'll see how I feel about it. I mean, I like Penacony, like, even back in 2.x, so we'll see. It might be just be more one that's for me, I guess. We'll see. They're like 3.8 because of peak lore drops. Ha. But we'll see. Okay, nothing. We're like 30 in minimum now. Okay, cool. Wrong banner, but hi. And okay, 40 in, 40 in. Okay, hey Gallagher. 50 in. Okay. Alright, you... I'd rather take dupes of characters. Oh, shoot. I'm just hoarding these. I really should just sort them out. Like, you don't really use the freestar light cones. Self-contained, I see. Well, I mean, I'll see how I feel with it. Like, it's pretty much just like, what's it called? To do with, like, Penacony and stuff, anyway. Right, okay, we're gonna run the like, I mean, I could just get rid of all of these. Like, you don't use the freestar light cones anymore anyway. Like, at most is what? Gears, I guess. The Harmony Gears light cone. But, oh well. Faster on controller than clicking. Oh, not Gears, Cogs, that's what it's called. But yeah, we'll do 2 streams of Star Rail. I don't wanna feel like I'm trying to squeeze it all in one stream anyway. We'll just take it easy anyway as we go through the story. Trying to like get for everything in one stream. We'll take it easy. Yes, that should be enough. Ideally. Alright. 50 or 60 we're on now. I don't have 50-50 guaranteed yet. Okay, cool. At least we get some Starlight for more tickets. We're on like 60 or 70 now. I've lost count. Alright, hey March. And this one should be it. We're like on 80, I think. I hit for 80. Okay, yeah. Let's please be 50-50 win. Let's see. Alright. Light cone. March. Hey, Rekka. One day we'll get Rekka. One day as a playable character. And screw them. But those two are just in the basement now. Okay, good. Hey there. Alright, good. We got her. Cool. We got Dahlia. Cool, and we're on 2 pity now. Alright, cool. There's Dahlia. Now let's hope Light Cone goes well. I've had like pretty bad luck on Light Cone banner in general. Like, I have so many Japards from like previous times on Light Cone banner. Okay, cool. I wish they gave you Starlight for this as well. I think, does Zenith give like the Starlight equivalent when you get Light Cones or not? I can't remember. Oh no, an Axa. As in, like, just when last time I rolled on standard was an Axa for characters. Okay. Is Grid in the room with us right now? Who knows? One day. One day he'll be in the room with us, but like, I don't know. They're like, I guess they're just waiting for like a time to make him playable. I mean, the time to make him playable would have been like back in Amphorius, but he's just pure Amphorius besides Harta during that time of release. Okay, cool. Then we'll see how many rolls we have after this. I don't know if I'll go for Fugu's Light Cone or not. Against Farm Watch. Ha! 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 We'll see if we get... I don't know. I don't know if I'll get Fugu's Light Cone or not. His Lyca's conversation didn't end foreshadows. Yeah. Like, there's more for Scroolum to come, of course. Yeah. Like, there's the theory of, like, Scroolum being, what? Another Xandar fragment. Or something. As well. Or that Scroolum will become the next King Rupert, whatever thingy it was. We'll see. Okay, we got a decently earliest. That's like 5th roll. Decently early. Let's hope we win. Let's hope we win 75-50. This time. Last time is like pretty bad. Was in off stream with Himiko's Light Cone. Okay. Okay, good. Man, 75. Okay, yeah, we do get Starlight only on the SSR ones. Okay. Jenny Sound summaries fair. I mean, I'll see how I feel about it then. I mean, I like Penacony myself, so we'll see. Canton 9 just a week away. Yeah, on the 31st. Just over a week, yeah. Okay, on the last bit, so we're back on 0 pity for Light Cone. Alright. Stop working, never loads. Damn. Not even on a reinstall or like a different device. Half is from the original story. It's been a while since the last. It's been a long time since the last thing anyway. I don't mind getting recapped on it. All right, then let's level her up real quick.
How will you rebel against fate this time?
Where's the here? I mean, let me play through it myself first. Honestly, let's not bring the mood down. If I'm being honest. Okay. All right, stalling. I mean, it's more like just like I want to do the gacha first. That's why I'm doing it like trying to get it in before Christmas time, where I'm not going to be streaming. So. Self-contained, yeah. I mean, I don't mind that. Like, it's pretty much like, yeah, Penacony, like, that sort of deal. Grew to hate Limbus' gameplay, and another story I caught. Only like 6 a lot. I see, fair. Wait, what? Alright. Cool. I'm sure I'll see. I have some Firefly relics to just give on you. Like, I put Firefly for the relic event from before. What does she want? Speed and break. Okay, the usual deal. Get it working by the time his cat. I see, fair. Oops. Alright, yeah. I have just a lot of leftover anyway. Give you this one then. A bit less break effect, but more speed. Mostly just hand me down from Firefly. Because I got her like, I got Firefly like super speedy now from the relic event. 8 and 12.3. So we'll make her like super fast then. No, that's 7. Wait. Oh no, that's 8. 6. 16.2. Let's take this one. Prefer with mods, better than a vanilla game even story. I see. Do I not? Oh, no, wait. You don't need speed boots. There's no speed on substat boots. Did I not do this? Okay. Oh, you? Okay, you just really lack. I just got so much better ones now. Hopefully. Okay, crit damage not whatever. Cool. I'll throw this on you for now, and then we'll just get a better one later. Oh, HP percentage? Okay. I guess you just want to survive. You don't really care about having attack, I guess. Okay, that's perfect. Good. I assume it's the same. It's the same one. I don't see that many people calling themselves by that. Okay, this one just got really bad rolls, but whatever. We'll just throw that on you for now. And forge. ERR or break? Let me see. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's either way. Either way. Now let me just... Okay, what's the orb? HP or defense as well? Okay, cool. Mostly attack orbs. Okay, works out. We have a speed one. We get some for Gallagher as well. I'll just take Gallagher's piece and just give it to her. I feel I removed all the HP ones. Okay, that one still works out. Alright, slight lag. Okay, cool, that works out anyway. Effect hit rate doesn't... She doesn't care for effect hit rate. Now we just make like 100% hit rate anyway on the thing. Okay, cool, you can take that then. I can give that to Food. Yeah, that's fine. Give this to you. And either break effect or ERR. Break effect pure. Did I keep... This one could be cool. Did I not have a ERR? Okay, either ERR or break. Let's see how this one rolls first. One second. Oh no, just phone call. Alright. Didn't roll so well, but oh well. Okay, not even any in speed, but... we'll just take this, and I'll see how I feel on her on that. 152 speed. Could be better. Oh well. What's her break effect though? Oh no, I didn't put any of her traces. Alright. Real quick on this as well with her traces, and then we can get to it. Does she have any? Okay, she has innate speed a bit. Alright, level as well. Whoops.
The flame flickers ever stronger.
Alright, and then, yeah. Gotta see. I'm considering Fugu's light cone maybe. I don't know. Apparently her Eidolon levels are better. I don't know. We'll see.
The flame flickers ever stronger.
But I might just wait, because I do want to get that Silver Wolf, potentially. When she comes. Oh, shoot. I didn't get this. Oh, whatever, we can convert. Whatever, just quick time. I did this. Who are you? What's this for? Ascension for what? Ice. Oh, right, yeah, because just in case I was going to go for Cyrene. But I wasn't. Or Evernight.
The flame flickers ever stronger. Time to consider when to move on to my next destination.
Alright, just about. And what's her stats now? 152. Oh, no, right. Her traces. Okay, BA.
Is it that hard to change our past?
BE. Speed by 2. Alright, she has like 2, 3, 5. 5 from traces.
Is it that hard to change our past?
Effect res.
Is it that hard to change our past?
And then we're gonna do this. Alright, even just. Oh, yeah. Oh, this quick level up. Whoops. Okay, there's that. Did I not have? Okay, I didn't farm. No, we just convert. Alright, cool. Let's check her stat line. 157, 218 break. Okay, I think I can lower. Get a bit more speed then. That one's stuck there. It's 8 speed, that's a lot. There's one better speed. Break effect speed with HP. Okay, you just wanted to survive though. There's no need for. I took away a bunch of these ones, but okay, it's mostly her body that could be changed. Like this one rolled so horrifically. I don't like using like these dice. Like how many can I make? Okay, I can make a lot. And there's no like using limited resources. It's like, yeah, I have 20 of them, but I don't want to use it. I'm way too stingy on that. Like way too much, but oh well. No, it's mostly the speed tuning though. This orb, yeah, that's 7 speed. They switch with the Gallagher has 4 speed one. And this one got 2 speeds. You know, I think there's. Let me just see if I have any that has a speed substat. Okay, nah. The ERR ones don't have speed, and Firefly needs the speed, so that's fine. Not too deep anyway. Okay, I have no ERR with speed, only break effect. Unless it rolls into speeds, but no attack. Your ERR? Yeah, your ERR. Okay, that one just rolled pretty meh. It should be fine. I'll refine it in my own time. Should be fine enough here. And line up, yeah. I don't know if I'll still go for Fugu's light code or not. Alright. Alright, let's get to the main story. It's been, well, 14 minutes. It's fine. We're not in a rush. We're not in a rush to complete it all today, anyway. Alright, let's go.
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
She wants to develop some photos.
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages. She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Where are you? There's a gift for you. Come quick. What happened? Oh, just come over. Someone's making a sparkly return today. You haven't forgotten, have you? Sparkle? Sparkly... Sparkle? Alright, back to the party car. Head to the party guard to find the one who's making a sparkly return.
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
Okay, this like, who the hell are you type deal. Everyone else knows but us.
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop!
Okay, cool. We're besties with her, supposedly. Let's see how that turned out. Is this a senior member I haven't met before?
Whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia?
She's just been on a roll with these kinds of jokes lately.
No worries. It's okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me. Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
Okay, nice that, what's it called? Because yeah, the Everflame stuff was just like, what's it called? Tossed to the side. Like, we had the thing with Black Swan and Dahlia with their conversation, but that was about it. And then it's just like, yeah, Acheron just low-diffed the Everflame mansion, and Duke Inferno wanted to die. Or rather, he was just like, Acheron's gonna let him live, but then it's like, nah, kill me. Something's not right. What did you do? The Nicing Gang? Everflame Mansion?
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
Something's not right. What'd you do?
What's wrong?
I haven't seen you before.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia?
To be honest, we didn't put it past Amphorius doing that to us.
She was the one who helped you suppress the rampage raging Stellaron back at the space station.
Okay, maybe going. Well, let's see. It's like, what's it called? Yeah, we'll see how that turns out. I'm just thinking of like Tsukushima from Bleach. No, it was Mr. Yang. I didn't leave the express at that stop.
Exactly! What's wrong with you?
Anything else she did?
Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you?
Alright, let's just see like how far Dahlia's influence actually was. It'd be funny if that was the case. I don't think it is, but we'll see.
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
Correct. Lady Dahlia's been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the Nameless. Okay, yeah. Maybe not to that extent, but we'll see. And also, yeah, this like Welt's VA is gonna be replaced, it seems.
No need for reminders from us. She has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else. Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
This is a pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would. I do like her tail.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all...
Alright, coming.
No. This isn't right.
Alright, cool. What's Koth got to do with this then?
Listen. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Hang on.
Okay, the whole like finality mission type deal. Who exactly are you?
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
I do like what they're doing with the camera angles with her hat. Like, when they have the big ass hat, it's like, it's easy to hide their eyes for like, I guess like more cooler like shots, let's say.
Let's try again then.
New message. Where are you? Miss Beckton's about to say goodbye to us. Is she leaving? Oh, come on. Just come over. Hurry. Bid farewell to Black Swan. Another one, same one.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her.
I wonder how, like, what's it called, when Black Swan just leaves after Amphorius. Unless they go over here as well. How many times has this happened already? No, so
Now's
Sunday
not the
isn't
time
part
for
of
jokes.
these scenes, at least.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. But why take memories so seriously? Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
So who exactly are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
Okay, that's how your name works. It's like, what do you call you, Constance or Dahlia? So, where is this place?
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart. We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or simpler.
You seem to know about my past.
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around. And witness your own death.
Alright.
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you. So don't worry, this scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony. But it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago.
Okay, now we actually get like in-game, like, what's it called? I mean, technically in-game, but like in like Kafka's splash art. But like, okay, now actually like in-game, actually like Elio might actually be the cat.
It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
How do you know about the script? You seem to know about quite a bit about the Stellaron Hunters.
Actually, I'm one of them. That's quite the incredulous look.
Alright, let's see how that
Like
turned
the
out.
others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete.
Okay, cool. Alright, that's how we're gonna go about for it then. Because yeah, like, I mean, like, I guess like with Penacony, it's like in 2.x, what's it called? It's like a bunch of like, I guess like off-screen or stuff like not fully like gone over. Like I think like Firefly's death stuff, like it's more like it's like it's like off-screen and stuff, or like we'll see what they supplement on that then.
A part of it has already been stolen.
Who did it?
That's hard to say for now. But the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
My memories are completely intact.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its
Okay,
own,
that kind of thing.
whether you need it or not.
The unreliability of memory type deal.
I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business. Please, let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can probe through memories. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself. Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. So, what did you see?
Alright, hey Firefly. Alright, let's see how that turned out.
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams. Located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system.
Okay, that's why usually with like this with each main story they have like the recap stuff for like what happened last time. Okay, cool. It's more like we have part of it in here in a sense.
At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin.
It's been a while, so I'll
And
take
as
it
fate
honestly.
would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then, there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a Pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned
Yeah, we'll see. Let's see if
Robin.
Robin gets more as well.
She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my, have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin?
I like Sunday's like priest outfit, but yeah, I like his Trailblaze outfit a lot more.
Ah, right. Let's start with her. You must remember.
All right,
That
Firefly.
girl who called herself
Yeah.
an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her.
Aw.
Let's begin our story here. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
With Firefly's, sorry, Silver's help. Okay, it's more like what's it called? We had the explanation for like, yeah, it was Silverwolf helped Firefly get into it.
This what dreams are?
But okay, then we'll see like, I guess like how it actually happened.
I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives,
Oh yeah,
I think
awaiting the reunion.
I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew. As if starting all over. I made a promise with her. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Oh yeah, we get to see that part in the Amphoria segment.
Even if she's already forgotten it.
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Oh yeah, we saw the pod as well. Well, in the CG there, but also like in the, what's it called? During the trailer for like the Amphoria's potential ending stuff.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family's surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Go to the room Silverwolf told you about. Alright, we have our own Firefly. But we still have Bubbles here. Okay, Acheron.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Huh?
Alright. Acheron being Acheron.
This time,
So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the sweet dream.
Is there an emanator of the harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dreamless Firefly.
Make them seem like two separate people.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time. Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Alright, you wandering as well.
There's no one here. I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That is weird. How does that work? Let me fix it. I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time.
Okay.
Saying weird stuff.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to
Okay, because I was wondering, like, yeah, because Firefly was in the reality Panic. Well, yeah, is it the reality one? Yeah. Then it's like, okay, yeah. Turns out we were already in the dream.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
Okay. The dream pool. Okay, multifunctional dream
into
pool.
A life support pod. Right now.
I see.
Oops.
We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony.
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream.
Okay,
anyway.
yeah, we're in the...
It's probably some kind of
I forgot what it's
buffer
called.
zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Cloudstream, I think it was. Can't remember.
Right. Then the plan to attack the
sorry,
hotel won't work either.
I still have like a whole bunch of like Penacony stuff to do. Like, yeah, we have a freaking not Charmony Dove, origami bird. Just there. Like, my Harmony Trailblazer is still like E1 or something.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Let's grab this dove while we're
Soror,
here.
Did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again.
Yeah, let's grab this guy while we're here. Supervising everyone's work tweet. Everyone's always stacking up. How can they be good dream birds with that kind of attitude? I'm livid tweet. Have you warned them, dear guest? I'm going to fire play with Brave Vermilion tweet. Okay.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Oh, okay, yeah. The propagation. Because we had, like, the propagation thing appear once, right? In the...
Just as I thought.
In Penacony.
Why?
I can't remember where exactly it was, but we saw them, yeah, we saw them in Penacony.
Shouldn't you take cover first?
I can't remember, I think it was when it was like TB and Firefly during their, just before the Sunday, question time, if I remember correctly. I'm mixing up parts.
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
But okay, yeah, more like proper integration of like the stuff we saw in like Firefly's trailer, but like wasn't really brought up in game.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Alright, she wants to scrap with them. Let's go.
That's fine.
Until everything burns to ashes!
You want to betray me?
Fight to live!
Immolate in my dance. Share good fortunes.
Set this
I think you can run like sustainless with like Ron Mains of Gallagher as well. I mean, I don't know, it always feels weird to run like sustainless. Like it just feels like wrong. I guess if you can kill things fast, it's like who cares about healing?
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them.
Huh.
No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to
Okay,
look the
yeah.
other way.
More like better integration of like, I guess, yeah, the whole propagation thing with Firefly.
Never mind.
Swarm disaster.
Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you.
We'll just ignore
But
them.
reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
Is it Trotter here? You know what? Let's just do this while we're here.
You want
Just
to
a little
betray
bit of
me?
currency. Yeah, so let me just check something real quick. It's been a while since Trotters, huh? Since like we've been in Penacony the whole time. Let me just check something. Okay, we have 165 plus 159. We got 19 rolls from. Okay, cool. Doing alright on savings, especially since we won the chance base at least.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Hello? The signal's gone.
Who's the helper? Unless it wasn't brought up
Here
in
we
the
go
main
again.
thing.
Huh? The mech won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away? What lies at the end of this corridor?
Non-existent Iron Cavalry. Investigate why the swarm fled.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well. The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
Okay, yeah. Okay, actually, yeah, involving the other, like, the other Firefly. Well, I thought they were called Iron Cavalry. Yeah, the ones we saw also in the trailer. I feel like they already had like the pieces that the story they wanted to tell, but like I guess like squeezing it all into like 2.2 was it 2.3? No, 2.2, and it's like okay, yeah. Now they can actually go back and like actually like do more of the story they wanted to do.
AR-214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes.
Alright, leave us on a cliffhanger, Dahlia.
So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
Is this Firefly's memory?
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
Okay, Dahlia was just watching the whole time. When did this happen?
You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
Okay, why'd you stop me?
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
Ah, fair. What's it called? Fair. We can't, like, be bombarded too much. We need a breather. Tell me what happened to Firefly.
I'm afraid I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them.
Fair. We'll see for ourselves.
Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. Though part of it
Ha!
was stolen,
Okay, damn.
the memory of Penacony has become clear again.
Damn, okay. They actually used this, like, the timeline UI thing for, like, Okay, the Fate Atlas, yeah, that's it called. To actually like present information in story. Fair. Finality and Trailblaze.
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours,
Okay.
named the Trailblaze, and hers.
Okay, so
named the
Finality is more like Stellaron Hunter. Well, it's partly at least like Stellaron Hunter POV stuff. Okay, we'll see.
These two
Or at least more
paths will
focus on them.
eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memory.
Okay, it's also like that thing Dahlia mentioned earlier. Like, yeah, if the Astro Express Trailblaze is the light, then the Stellaron Hunters are the shadow type deal.
You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all.
Oh, do you get her POV as
you
well?
encountered
Let's see.
her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the
After her
sweet
farewell.
dream.
Oh yeah, true. She just
It's
ended up
just
in the
that
bottom part of the
After your
dreamscape.
farewell, she had already become a victim
Yeah.
of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time?
Okay, we get to
that
see.
would
We
make
get
her
to just
suffer
elaborate
such
more.
A terrible fate. Be careful. This time, we're going to dig
Oh, she was watching us the whole time as well, huh? Let's see.
into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Okay, at odds. Let's see. All right, Robin. Robin's memories are slowly emerging. That was your first entrance to the dream, and Robin welcomed you. Who welcomed you was plagued by the loss of her voice. Ah, okay. Oh yeah. That part as well that was going on because of like Sunday. The beginning of the sleepless night, the moment you first enter the dream.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
I kind of want to still get normal Robin, but her timing is always really bad. But at this point, it's like, does she even like fit into a team I'm using? I guess there's still like Sunday Robin, like just two buffers, and then just hyper carry. We'll see. Maybe she'll get an ult at
Even
some point
so,
as well.
Tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast! Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Alright, but we also know like Sunday is the one behind it. Well, partly. There's also like Gopherwood.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I intended to visit you at Dulate Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return. The approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrain from troubling you. An urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness. After consulting with doctors, they assured me my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted my private investigations, using my idle time I've rehearsed, of course. I realized the harmony in Penacony is not pure, and this coolness lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony. So I need to the root cause of my issues. Oh yeah, right. We know from like earlier, Firefly. Robin was doing like her own investigating stuff. It's not like she's gonna sit idly by, but we didn't really get to see much of it. It's mostly like from this sort of thing. We know that she was doing her own investigation. I think we actually read this. Maybe I think we actually read this. Actually, if I remember correctly, it's just telling us again. We'll read it again because this feels familiar. I immediately realized such level of interference can only occur if either a powerful force, external force, is pulling the strings, or a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to that conclusion. Okay, yeah. And like, Sunday's the traitor, of course. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, whatever. And it is highly likely that this person is one of our 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use it for some ulterior motive. Any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads, while also prioritizing your own safety. You're the only family member I have left. Aww. There is another matter that requires our attention. During investigation, I learned about the memory zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe the culprit who directed it to cause the series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor of the family. Okay, it turns out they're like separate. We know that. I've collected more clues and then prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can focus on the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in Dreamscape the whole time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant moa pudding tarts from Morillands. Wild strawberries from Aconiaco, known for exceptionally sweet size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy. Almond meringue cream, cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Jipe be with us. Your sister Robin. Okay, yeah. Sunday's just a workaholic. Like, his plan was also just like to remain in the dream forever. Like, he ain't gonna enjoy those treats if that actually happened.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Yeah, you already know, Sunday. You're partly the cause.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters.
Okay, yeah, Gopherwood is still alive. He's like, what was it? His form is like messed up because he's like got the whole crow stuff or possessing randoms. But yeah,
this creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
Yeah, and Sunday out here lying through his teeth.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. Whi's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while.
Okay, yeah. This is why he's like crow. He's like just crow, raven, crow, whatever you call it, bird.
That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But...
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams.
Okay, yeah.
You need to sing
Stay
your
away from
heart
that.
out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle.
Okay, yeah, helps also just show more of like the Robin and Sunday's like bond.
Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can?
Oops.
See you later.
Who said I can't play favorites once in a while?
Big brother. You're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
You can check the timestamps of your experiences and memories here at any time. All memories are stored in chronological order based on their own timestamp. Even different points of views follow the same sequential order. But particularly hazy memories can... Oh, okay, just in case you need to like... Okay, that's cool. Just in case, because yeah, the whole memory deal is like... what happened? You can experience memories you gained during the finality mission. Can also be viewed in... Okay, yeah. The whole like... scene viewer.
About something from just now.
After all, it can already consider a thing of the past. Perhaps you need a little help.
Nearby.
Okay, let's just see the fate. You can view all memories. I think they added it in a previous update, but okay, now they just integrate going over stuff. There must be something wrong with the dreamscape. It seems Sunday's hiding something. While we can still manage to perform tuning, let's try to find the source of the dissonance within the dreamscape. With Silverwolf's help, Firefly infiltrated Penacony's dreamscape for the primordial memory zone. According to Silverwolf, the family has an omniscient presence within Penacony, but its true identity remains unknown. Okay, yeah, that's the Dream Master, isn't it? We'll see. In the chaotic memory zone, Firefly discovered a memorial by another Glamoth Knight, AR-214, a companion with whom Firefly once shared cherished memories. Okay, yeah, we get the parts here. We're gonna intersect with when Trailblazer, Stel, and Firefly meet. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, yeah. Acheron's weirdness with the TB. And then, okay, yeah. Eventually visit your guest room. Oh, yeah, right. Adventuring and TB as well. Okay. Alright, then we're just walking around. Okay, yeah, cool. That's handy. Because there's like so many events, but it's pretty... I guess it's not overly... I guess like... how to say... We'll see. But I like Penacony myself. So it's nice to go back to this place. Well, I mean, especially after like... spending so long in spending so long in Amphorius.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Alright, we know like Firefly is just ecstatic at this point. Seeing Stel again.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
I wonder if like it is kept our dialogue choice from this part or not. Well, I guess like the what's it called, unreliability of memory. So it just goes with whatever choice actually happened. well, it's in line with like Stell being like, well, Stell.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
All right, thanks, Gallagher.
Huh? Who's this?
Oh, okay,
Don't you
yeah.
know him?
Who's this? Like,
Look at his brown hair
yeah,
and grey vest.
he's not. He's just an amalgamation.
He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see.
Yeah, he's
Sir,
not actually a
the
person
thing is,
that exists.
we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
But yeah, who's that young boy with the grey hair they mentioned actually during this part?
That's nonsense. Take another look,
Lad of
will ya?
silver hair.
The
Yeah.
witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair.
Yeah,
Does that
alright,
even
this
make
part,
sense?
yeah.
She's our guest.
Wait, who's this lad of silver hair then? This is obviously Misha, but Misha is like wacky, where like no one else saw him but us.
Well,
We'll see.
just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
We're just forgetting details for that.
Yes, sir.
Something's off.
Okay, yeah, Gallagher's also, what's it called?
He's
Fictionologist.
Not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like
Yeah,
you
we don't.
be a
Who is the? Yeah,
stowaway?
we don't know who's the inside person that Firefly said did. Firefly, Silverwolf. Like she said gonna meet Sparkle, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
So it's been a while, but like I don't remember like Firefly sounding so meek during this part. I mean, it's just been so long to be fair, and I'm used to her normal speaking voice instead of her acting like she's like weak.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own.
It's Robin's disguises.
We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
Leave a note on the girl.
I hope I still have the strength to do this.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and
Yeah,
Lucky
she's just so
Wheel are pretty
ecstatic
straightforward.
just to like hang out after like how long?
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more.
A bit more, but also like it is straight up.
I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
Running out of time?
Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here.
Okay, well, okay.
Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
Okay, okay. She hears that, yeah, involved doing other
Let's not
stuff.
talk about this right now. I think someone's following me.
Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems.
More than what she seems, but also, like, she is what she seems. It's both, funnily enough.
Now I need to be extra careful.
Confirm the mysterious girl's identity. Right, I should switch to Robin, but just in case it's a fight.
Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't
Okay,
my
yeah,
most
it's
loyal
Sparkle.
customer, the Trailblazer girl. It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else.
Okay, cool. Xiaoben actually gets like an involvement, like proper, rather than just being like, here's like a bartender that's like really designed. Like actually looks like a playable character potentially. Type deal. Okay, cool. Xiaoben. How do you say her name? Xiaoben. What's he?
Lady Siobhan?
Siobhan. Okay, I'm just saying it like way too literally. Siobhan. Okay, cool. I do wonder if she will be playable though. But at the same time, it's like it's nice to get actual like NPCs that are designed though. Like I don't mind having NPCs that are not gonna be playable. Like I was about to say, like it does hurt when it's someone you want to be playable, but like it's just nice having a more like a more bigger cast of like not everyone who looks good is only playable characters, let's say, or like just straight up the villain, like say like Lygus by all means. But then yeah,
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away.
well, it's okay. One sec, one moment. BRB again. Hold on. Alright, I'm back.
I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon, and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now, but instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat.
Yeah, investigation calls.
Now, let's get down to business.
Find Firefly.
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go?
Alright. Oh yeah, we go to the...
The static's gone.
We go to the Firefly's secret spot as well soon.
They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit
right.
there.
Wasn't it? Yeah. Sparkle got them to. Was that before or after the was it before or after the secret spot?
Again?
I can't remember.
Further away than before. This time in...
Okay, yeah.
Edge.
Dream's Edge and then...
Oh, I get it now. It's the
Okay, yeah. It's
underground
after
tunnel.
this.
Right. Makes sense.
Makes sense. Well, there's no chill time after.
That place is a
We get
hot
sent
spot
to
for
the
smuggling cases.
place.
I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out. Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
Excuse me, ahead is that Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go,
I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling. By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well...
I can't remember if like this is the guy that we also that TB used tuning on or not.
Don't bother.
Okay, Sunday.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
Alright, Sunday. Why are you stopping her? Okay, this part also...
speak freely earlier.
What's it called?
Robin, why did you come here?
Okay, I guess it also... This place also works out, like... It's also where, like, Robin and Sunday say their farewells as well in, 2.7.
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said.
Okay, yeah, being a bit
I
controlling.
can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
Okay.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself. Bit by bit, hiding
Damn.
them in the deepest corners of his heart.
Sunday's not that chill.
Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
Alright, is it Sparkle? I mean, the only one with...
I
Yeah.
thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I put on him.
Okay, cool. Sparkle also getting some more, like, involvement.
Don't you
Which
think
is
he's
good.
more likable that way?
Yeah. He'll come to, like... Hopefully he gets involved a lot... Hopefully Sunday gets involved a lot more in the next planet, though. We'll see. Like, he's gonna stick around. Yeah, he's gonna stick around at least, so... And they have Sunday involved in, like, the bad endings for the Express. Where, like, what's like one where we go to Lushaka and it's like, oh yeah, everyone's fucked now. So it would be nice to see him chill. Like he's gonna like, what's it called, smooth out those edges again at some point.
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly.
Damn.
What makes you so special?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order?
Okay, yeah. She's just like telling, yeah, the Order's involved.
You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Okay, yeah, that's when Sparkle boots Firefly and TB to the, whatever it's called, Child's Dream.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Alright, this is Dahlia he's talking
How are
to.
you feeling?
Like home turf,
Need to take a
dreamscape
break?
stuff. She actually is also like similar to like Acheron, Black Swan, the whole memory stuff. How's Robin doing?
The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by
Oh,
her.
okay, that works out.
Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
Things are more complicated than I remember.
That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured.
Alright, let's continue.
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
I feel good. Why, I was wrong. I mean, you didn't do anything wrong to us, so we're chill. We're good.
How delightful. A pity, though, because that's not the kind of feeling I was thinking about. How much are you willing to trust me?
Alright, unless you're like lying to us at some parts.
As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Depends what you did. Depends on your attitude. Attitude. Like, if it was for a greater good, whatever, but your attitude.
By my measure, it's not bad at all. But talk is cheap, so let's keep going. When the time comes, if you still can't trust me, I'll give you plenty of time. I can take whatever criticism comes my way. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer.
Aw. It's just it's their moment together.
But judging from her expression,
Aw.
I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunter.
Okay, yeah, as like Silverwolf said.
She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to
Yeah,
hint
she was
at
just
the truth
yeah,
of the
more like
dreamscape.
helping us in her
In the
odd
end,
way.
She simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past and the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme, something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous.
Yeah, it turns out it's chill as well. I forgot what the name of that Gallagher calls it by.
With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady.
Okay, you have some
managed to
thing with
escape
Black
from
Swan.
there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward
Okay.
might differ from what you remember.
What happened after we separated from her?
I was there at that time, too.
Okay, hey Dahlia. Okay, let's see Firefly's
See you
what
next
happened after we separated.
Hurry.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different.
Okay, yeah, because it's all right. It sends you down to the whatever it's called.
What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie?
Yeah, the deeper dreamscape, whatever it's called.
Death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Okay, yeah, Firefly already knew what it was.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the
Go
sweet
for
dream
it.
has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right
Okay,
here.
some more I think elaboration on
Whatever it
Golfwood.
is, I believe it'll be of
Or making
some
him a bit
use.
more
Let's go look for it
of
before they come
a
back.
presence, let's say. The dream split in two. Expose the Dream Master's buried crimes.
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
Alright, Sparkle killing... Okay, yeah. After welcoming you to the Dreamscape, Robin investigated the dissonance, etc. Through tuning, monitored the Firefly for a moment for a period of time to verify identity. After discovering the remote communication, Robin confirmed her identity was far from ordinary. Robin encountered Sparkle disguised as Sunday. Probing verbally, Robin, unable to suppress Sparkle due to an abnormal surge in power of the Harmony, was killed by her. Disguised as Sunday, Sparkle killed Robin in Dream's Edge and revealed the truth to Robin with a mask. After killing Robin, an ill-intentioned visitor was revealed. So I wanted to strike a deal with them. Disguised as Sampo, okay, cool, yeah. And we don't know who the visitor is yet then. Go forward, the Dream Master is the key to the family's absolute power of the Dream. Dark crime we personally buried. Might be what we're looking for. Okay, cool. During that part, yeah, we just go around. Firefly discovered Sampo. Took you to a nightclub. Strange. Oh yeah, right. That dream, which turns out is like referencing the whole Glamoth and Swarm disaster thing. Well, I don't know if they'll confirm it, but it's the most likely. Then the secret hideout, clocky stuff. Okay, then we overlap with this part where Firefly gets the whole thing of death. And then Firefly gets transported to the deeper memory zone. Well, whatever it's called, Dreamscape. Okay, cool.
What's that? Firefly, let's go and check it out.
From the traces nearby, it was
okay, yeah.
Death's doing. But did they really die?
Go forwards, birds.
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable.
Oh, you seem familiar with her.
Then,
this is how you're just that, like, cash.
I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood.
Okay, yeah, just reminding us of that.
Being in the sweet
it's been a
dream.
while, to be fair.
In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
Also, right, okay, yeah, because Dahlia mentioned she's a stellar hunter, but we'll see, like, how that turns out.
If only it was just once for me, too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land.
Damn, okay, so like omnipresent.
The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground. Though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him? leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence.
Okay,
That
he got
does sound
weakened.
plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
Alright, let's see what Gopherwood has hidden exactly.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Yeah, we don't have Firefly in battle without what's it called?
So beautiful.
Without the what's it called? Sam. Firefly type whatever.
You want to betray me?
Until everything burns to ashes!
I wonder if we'll get like an ult with Firefly that's not in the Sam suit. We'll see. Well, it's gonna have to go through like a lot to be able to like actually like live without it.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be. Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up.
Traveling look of memories.
Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine.
I wonder if we'll bring up Duke though, or not. Let's see, with her. It's like, yeah, he just died and it's like, she doesn't really keep to care about
Looks like
that.
we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition.
Damn.
Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
Alright, just a reminder.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
How can this be?
Alright, what were you doing here?
AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No. It's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before.
Alright, how go for with
kept
Dark Crime,
telling
let's see.
myself that
How is
she
this
was
linked?
just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate. And one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria.
Okay,
but a
yeah.
real Glamoth
Alright.
Knight.
What did Goforwood do?
Penacony was her final destination.
And this is like, how did Goforwood's body like just burn up? It's because of AR-214 as well. Let's see.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry.
I mean, Firefly just survived.
The Empire
in
hadn't
the end.
fallen yet. But she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yeah, we'll see if Firefly can be helped on that front. But well, she's still in life support.
Yes.
In the real world.
Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations. They're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When she and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth
Okay,
Knight.
I always misremember like what the order of joining is. But okay, cool. Kafka, then Trailblazer, then Firefly.
My final battle as a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
Damn.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Okay. I guess it makes sense, like, propagation, there's like a heck ton of, like, Glamoth soldiers, knights, rather.
Yes. I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. They
okay.
weren't given a sense of
Damn.
self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're
Okay,
already dead.
they're just two sides of the same coin
goes for
type
entropy
deal.
loss syndrome.
It turns out they're both propagation. Okay, damn.
Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the Swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance.
Yeah, damn. She left the village like, okay, cool. Now it's more swarm stuff. Damn.
Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps, however, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
It turns out, like, what, Black Swan was also kind of alright.
Let's go check it out.
Virtuous Epitaph. Virtuous's Epitaph. Alright.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. She's okay too.
Aw.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
So, 1 second.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
Okay, yeah. She knows who she is already,
No.
yeah.
If it weren't for my father's
Oh, right,
death,
yeah, right.
I wouldn't have known about this either.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger.
Okay, we actually do mention Duke, though,
Since
now,
our
at least.
destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from her.
Ah, okay. It explains why Firefly and Acheron just scrap with each other. I mean, but it turns out like everyone's chill. Like the main bad guy turns out just to be like Sunday, of course. But it's like everyone just acts so sus. It's like you don't know who the hell to trust in like early Penacony.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Miss Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her
Yeah, like
cards.
Swan acts so sus in this
Only
early
with
portion.
Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict.
Okay,
with
yeah.
death.
Why do... If Firefly knew, why doesn't she just tell them straight up?
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown
Okay, yeah.
intentions.
I mean, Black Swan
If
turned out to
she
be chill,
chooses
but
to twist the truth,
she acts way too
you
sus.
won't be able to convince the others. Here, a Memo Keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still
Okay,
time
yeah.
to reveal the
I
truth.
mean, then Firefly
later.
does get to tell Trailblazer in 2.1 that, yeah, it's chill, don't worry about it.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be
Okay.
there.
She's being really protective.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up.
Okay,
Can
cool.
I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony.
Okay, yeah, we
this
do
first death,
once over on this
I
part.
want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place.
Okay, yeah. How does Firefly just get ahead of everyone else as well? Dahlia's pretty much like, how to say, being like the big influence, let's say. Prevent her from being tainted by nihility.
Could it have already left?
Okay, yeah, she just this is why she scraps with Acheron.
Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then it's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time
Okay, yeah,
to
she
fulfill
gets
the promise
the
we
free,
made together.
yeah. Alright, this is when, yeah. Okay, yeah, her hostility because she knows Acheron. Also, like, yeah, TB is like, oh, TB. Alright, yeah, when she lets herself experience her first death. Is that meme edit of like when she like gives a thumbs up on getting stabbed? It's like, it's literally like how it is. Like, it's chill, don't worry about it. I know what's happening to me.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next.
Yeah, then Sam just pops in.
She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance
She was,
to
okay, yeah, she was
explain.
planning on explaining right there, but okay.
After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you to escape unscathed.
Right. We see like Firefly's movements early. Right.
After that,
when we were playing
guided
that part.
by Black Swan, you
Right.
tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or
Right.
the embarrassment
We didn't
of
get
being
like a
unable to
full
activate
rundown
her
of that part. Right.
Those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Their time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. But they can never cover up who a person really is.
Okay, yeah, now it's like...
And you're no different.
We know that Acheron is not, like, against us.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
No, it's purely her being protective.
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time.
Did we see this conversation before?
So much.
Can't remember.
Lost
self-annihilator.
Yeah.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry.
One sec. Alright. One moment.
What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Okay, yeah. Firefly giving a nudge to Acheron.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
Terminus? Okay.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
A distant past resurfaced.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. And the
Wait, how is...
mansion
I guess like
take
Firefly
its
is able
place
to be outside the pod for a bit.
in the not too distant future.
But then again, you do see the
You'll receive an
entropy
invitation.
thing happen there. But she needs to get to that pod ASAP. I guess she was in the mech for during this thing as well, to be fair. But okay. You do see the entropy loss syndrome over there. If the momentum take its place. Oh, okay.
That's your next stop.
Okay, so yeah, the 700s are linked. Okay, yeah, leads to the Everflame Mansion's rise, and then that leads to Dahlia later on.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate. So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. There won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like her.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
How ruthless.
Okay. Alright, I guess that's also why she's so tetchy with Acheron, then. Nihility's... Okay.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent her from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it.
Okay.
After all, everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
Okay, I see. Right, because Kafka mentioned the whole, like, the world will end by, like, what's it called? By, like, 4 potential paths, I think. If I remember correctly. Like, one was the was the world ending in remembrance. Is that... Yeah, I think so. Let me check that, actually, while we're here. We can take our time. We're gonna play tomorrow anyway. Hold on. What was her quote again? The 4 paths. Okay, yeah. The 4... What was the quote exactly? The theory of 4 apocalypses. Oh, it's in the data bank as well, actually. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and that is potentially remembrance as the 4th path. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. The 4 paths will push the cosmos towards the... Yeah. Towards finality. We'll counter all paths on the journey. Okay, yeah. This is the thing that okay, yeah. Cool. Nihility was mentioned. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Yeah, Nihility was mentioned. So we got like the 4th mysterious path. It potentially is remembrance, but it's open-ended enough that it turns out not to be remembrance. We'll see. Okay, cool. Harmony we haven't done yet, have we, huh?
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose. If it comes to that, even if I have to die for it. I cannot run away.
Okay, yeah.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
One second. Not long after, the Reverie Hotel.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box.
Oh
The
yeah, right.
invitation
This part when
received by
Dahlia
the
talks to
Annihilation
Black
Gang.
Swan.
There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Oh, that's the... I forgot her name, the scribe. I can't remember her name.
Well done.
Dubra.
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms.
Gradation, dream... Okay.
Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
No, that's the other one.
When have thou?
Oh, and that's the cello guy.
Destruction, feared death.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this? Who are you? Who are you?
Yeah, they got a new voice for Dahlia, I think, as well, by this update. If I remember correctly.
No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Okay, so what's it called? Dahlia's out here acting as if it's her first time interacting with Black Swan. Well, interacting, but like seeing her.
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony.
But like she's been out here observing the whole time anyway.
Unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need
Well, she's here anyway.
a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles
Okay,
away.
we don't get this full scene,
In that
yeah.
primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings
Okay, yeah.
you here?
We pretty much been mostly like, expanding on the scenes, like the stuff that was left unexplained, or like, yeah, pretty much stuff that's been left unexplained, or like I guess like would want some more further elaboration on, which is cool.
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh, did Constance just mess with Duke's memory then, to make him think about that?
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means, after this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate. That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening.
You were involved too?
Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power.
That's pretty terrifying.
If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps... would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
You know Black Swan?
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then.
Okay,
I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's
Okay,
throats,
the dancing thing,
they
well,
become more
referencing
intimate
that
than
Acheron
any
Black
pair of
Swan thing as well. Let's continue.
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine.
Alright, so now we have adventurines?
Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions.
Bring you before
She made
Aventurine?
a
Yeah,
deal
yeah.
with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool.
Okay, yeah, thanks, Sparkle.
From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble, willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself. He deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself
So it was
a
like, yeah,
chance
2.0,
to risk it
2.1,
all.
2.2 for the bigger plot for Penacony. 2.4 was 2.3, sorry, was more like just wrapping up a bit with the big ship thing.
With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos.
Okay, yeah. Was it like, was 2.1 all of the, like, we had the whole true dreamscape, deeper dreamscape was in 2.3, 2.2. Damn.
But that's
But
all
2.2
about
was
the
long
living.
though, to be fair.
In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't
Okay,
the
yeah,
uncertainty of a gamble,
Robin was there as well, yeah.
but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Robin's memories are slowly emerging. Back to Robin's POV, where conspiracy...
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Okay, the
And it
Charming
falls
Dove.
to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky. We must take responsibility for that choice.
Okay, yeah, we get a bit more like the actual their POV stuff during the Charming Dove. Yeah.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would.
I'm fine. We'll take our time going through this anyway.
But I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild.
Okay, yeah, we actually get like their POV from it rather than like Sunday retelling the story.
If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
Alright, and then it's their ideology split.
But
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you, Miss Robin?
Sorry, where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
So, give me a second again. Hold on. Alright, let's continue.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even
Alright, yeah,
realizing.
she's getting affected by the Order, essentially.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place, but Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Check on Penacony's current situation, moments before my death. Oops, wrong one. Alright. Going over again. Okay, yeah, just pretty much just recapping what we saw. That, yeah, okay, yeah. Glow-off turns out to be propagation. The special for among the Stellar Hunters tasked with the single-handedly averting the apocalypse. Okay, yeah, the 4 endings type deal. She was also responsible for keeping you untainted by nihility. Decided to continue. I don't think that's been. Okay, yeah. 0 point mission is just averting the apocalypse type deal. To this end, Firefly took a shortcut and reached Memory Zone meme ahead of you. Okay, yeah. Her first death to prevent Echo from drawing her blade before you. Okay, oh, I see. To not get tainted. I see. Arrived at Dreamflux Reef, then returned back because of Dahlia. Yeah. Dahlia found Black Swan. The two turned out to be old acquaintances with bad blood. And that to Black Swan. Okay, yeah. They're beef. I can't remember. Let me just check. When was 2.2 actually? Because I was saying earlier. Murder investigation, then exploring Dreamflux. Mikhail's. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. This whole part is just 2.2, 2.1, and then 2.3 ends up being back to Firefly, Mikhail's past, all this stuff. 2.3 they crammed it all in. They crammed it all in. So yeah, understandable. They just crammed all of this stuff in 2.3. Alright.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
That voice.
Over here.
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
Alright, it's how they're alright
To be
with
honest,
each other.
I have no reason to trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you, this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Alright.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions? Miss Firefly? You can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
Okay, yeah.
As
Dahlia's
expected
domain.
of the Harmony's favorite, passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories.
Okay, I guess we'll see like how did
The
Dahlia
same
become
goes for me.
acquainted. We're still missing that
never
part.
Wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option.
We'll have to see, yeah.
I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Aw.
Thanks. So, what brings you
Yeah,
here?
because we don't know how like Dahlia acquainted with Firefly, so we'll see.
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away.
Oh yeah, yeah. His crime. Well, it involves AR-214 though.
We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
I'll show you later.
Yeah,
Belonging to
we're
his
like it's like we're so
wouldn't
far ahead
believe
of
me
Robin's
unless you
investigation.
saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time.
Aw. Also, okay, what's it called? What's it called? I know, if I had to say, like, I had a ship, well, not even if I had to say, like, I do ship TB and Firefly. If I had to say, like, an OTP in Star Rail, it would be that, let's say.
When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power.
Divine law.
Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony.
Okay, yeah. It's getting suspected of the Order.
That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this. But I suspect it's the Order.
Okay, yeah. And Sparkle leaving that hint for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Alright. What's the thing here? And this is the... It's the thing as well. The propagation, whatever.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped...
Different conjecture, see it for your eyes. Yeah. Oops, this way. Dreamflux Reef. Okay, this way.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger.
Oh, okay.
Worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
Okay, right. Oh, he was here for the... They mentioned that detail, I forgot. But okay.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself.
Okay, also making propagation like even more of like a bigger play. Well, I mean, we have propagation with also Glamoth now, but also like, well, we also have like, well, Ron May and the propagation, as well as like, well, Swarm Disaster obviously in SU, and then there's Lotcha with the propagation Tazarum? Yeah, Tazarump's, was it Tazarumph? Yeah. With the corpse of Tazarumph or whatever it was in his coffin.
Is this
Okay.
Memoria?
Go Forward actually gets a model. That's cool. Okay, and yeah, whatever the hell we did with AR
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Then why? Why?
Easy, child.
Okay.
Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death.
Alright, he killed AR-214.
I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why? Right after that, the infestation only grew worse.
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a pathstrider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires. After glimpsing eternity, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
Alright, damn. Using it for propagate. Okay. It turns out, I guess it's like Sunday was order, then yeah, go forward as propagation.
So you should
then
be able to tell
Let's
whether
see.
this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? This...
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, It doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint.
I know, seemingly like Dahlia's just chill. Like I mean, to be fair, like everyone on Penacony like just acts sus. Like Black Swan, Acheron, Aventurine, Dahlia here. Like, they all act sus. But then it's like, okay, cool. They have like decent enough intentions, and like, yeah, once we actually know who the true like foe is with Sunday and Gopherwood.
Oh, because you're busy pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Okay, let's Dahlia did the whole memory thing that she did earlier just to like assist Firefly.
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that silver wolf lady carefully.
I mean, it's more like
your true companion.
Dahlia's doing a decent enough plan though, so it's like you're getting in the way a bit.
How did you?
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she all right?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry.
Okay, it's
She's
how she
quite
separates him
something.
and meets up with TB
She'll only be stuck
later
there
on.
temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove. I don't know the details,
the precious memory
but Mr. Sunday said
of that.
You would understand.
But like became the his cornerstone for his ideology.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is
All right,
betrayal?
I guess we'll just find out more about Dahlia then. Like, if she isn't like actually like, yeah, if you did the whole memory thing with Duke Inferno, and it's like, yeah, cool, I'm your offspring. I'm not, but like, low.
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
All right, we put the go forward thing on hold for now.
You've gotten more composed.
Because these guys just cannot get along.
Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of
Okay,
seeing me.
it's why she never brings
She'll
up
believe
Dahlia.
She was never here.
Okay. Well, we got like the part to like further investigate go forward, but okay.
The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
Okay, it's more how did Dahlia act?
Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not
Let's
a
see.
Stellaron Hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master.
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
All right, let's see, just fucking with Black Swan.
Cut
But then it's
the
like,
act.
what's it called?
Even with your
Let's see.
usual reckless methods.
Everyone in
you
Pinnacle just can't help
handle
acting
me
sus.
alone.
Like, we have Dahlia in the present time, like, revitalizing TB's memories of what happened, so let's see.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you
Because Robin
down
won't remember, but Firefly would at least, for like what we've gonna go forward. We'll see.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
Well, she said like her whole nature's betrayal, so she'll betray the Dream Master. Go forward at some point. Let's see.
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memory.
Okay, yes. When Dahlia and Firefly meet up, it's as if they already knew each other. It's meant to feel odd in that sense.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
Okay, yeah. These two got, like, a history together for sure.
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you. I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals.
Okay.
Never changed.
More like ballroom dance stuff with the two of them, huh? Firefly, Black Swan. You know, my dream you have yet to enter. Dahlia wanted to show you her true appearance.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
For my chat with Black Swan about the current situation. Okay, yeah, the oak thing that she mentioned. Also, let's just check see the finality thing as well. Travel, no, missions. I don't know why it does that. Okay. Oh no, I'm still here. Dream Master's containment what's it here? Dahlia's help, Fireflies got the truth of the crimes. Special for... Oh no, okay. This is not fully... It's only the current part, and then they'll add the whole summary after this seg... Yeah, we're still in Moment Before My Death, even.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling.
Huh.
And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
Okay, she's got restrictions.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your
she's also
true
going to plan to betray the
intentions.
Dream Master.
Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, okay, yeah. Why she has it? Okay, yeah. She let herself.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding. Always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
Ha.
I wish that wasn't the case.
Okay, Black Swan has like this funny
attention
associations,
because of my association with you.
Aw, back to your old tricks again.
Okay, I guess that's also why it's both of them on the Battle Pass icons.
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The destructions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
So you
Oops.
were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
Okay, just want to see like potentially put a thumbnail for next stream.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment.
Okay, we actually get to see full from her POV.
Look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
All right, what were the other members then?
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path. Yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction.
Remembrance stuff again, huh?
But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the Remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone.
Okay, she actually has, like, yeah. Like, she actually has, even though she does betray them, it's like, she has, like, helped a tad
As
with
for
each of
Robin,
them.
whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance.
But Robin still does go against her brother.
Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
But
you
I guess
saw,
there's no hiding
you
from
saw
you
a
on
thing.
your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator.
Okay.
Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks, and thank me for it. I can hardly wait.
Alright, we'll see with that
Even though
part.
I'm not a Stellaron hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Okay.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you. But most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes, I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories.
Okay, that's how you just end up getting forgotten.
And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
Alright.
I see now.
Let's just switch to this.
A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising
Oh,
about
okay.
that.
Yeah, the propagation. Works out.
It's him.
Okay, oh, this is where Aventurine ended up after, wasn't it? That sort of thing, huh? After he got blasted by Acheron. And then Argenti comes and rescues him.
Just look at this place.
We fill in
Should be this lively
that aspect of the plot as well.
Ladies, which one of us would you say
I think,
is the
if I'm right,
guest?
this is where Aventurine ends up after.
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Okay, yeah, cool. Dahlia knows that Acheron just got like, well, when she tries to peer into her memories.
Still better than having no invites at all. My dear, helpful
In that whole
lady.
dance trailer.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine.
Yeah, Aventurine out here wheeling these two.
You weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well, even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here.
I guess we'll see when Argenti shows up to rescue him.
As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this Nameless.
Okay, we get more of her then, as well.
She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry.
Okay, cool.
In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities.
Damn. Okay, it's more just like the 12 hours. We haven't been to like all of them though. Okay. I don't think they'll expand on the other hours, but...
Maybe I ran into a good doctor.
Okay, Ratio.
From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seem to have been dashed.
Okay.
Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again.
Okay, Firefly ended up setting Gopherwood's plan in motion with the propagation.
The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person?
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
The first law As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator.
Oh, okay, bring you down.
At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in.
Okay.
And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream.
Damn, that thing just keeps coming
The
back,
moment
huh?
has
There's like so
finally
many
come.
times the swarm is also going to kind of
Resentful
reappear again.
From being deceived, confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
So what'd you do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her, to keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
So what's the deal with the Dream Master?
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it.
Who said that you really on?
Every side.
Ha.
I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's
Okay, yeah,
last
greedy.
wishes.
She just tries to take
Advance
everything.
Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth.
Okay, yeah, she's just greedy.
Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then, but wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to
Okay,
join?
you want to join them.
But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be.
Okay, okay.
For Firefly,
Yeah,
that place turned out to be by your side.
Okay, that's when we see her again. Okay, that works out. Okay, yeah.
She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail.
Hold on, I think that's fine.
It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream. hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain,
Also, one sec.
was actually a
It's getting dark.
Celeron.
Hold on.
And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater,
Okay,
you
yeah.
and Firefly
Aw.
participated in
man.
the moment of scorched sand auditions.
Aw.
Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm.
Man, Firefly just really wants to just chill. Aw. Aw.
See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to
Okay, yeah, this part.
face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream
this
through a
part.
dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Okay. It really is that light and shadow thing. Like, there's like the main thing, and then there's also in the background, there's like some other
Did
part.
they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
Damn. Thanks, Mikhail. Thanks.
No. I think it's quite romantic.
When you say, whatever how that quote went. Oh well. Don't you think? That's it. Don't you think?
The legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Fair.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Okay, Sparkle getting more involvement as well.
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got
Okay, yeah,
taste.
Fluffy was the name of
Better not
he
wander
calls
too far,
the memories death meme. I think it was Fluffy. Corridor of Memorial Dreams to the Domini area. Okay, let me just quickly see something. Just to make sure I'm not misunderstanding what happened, type deal. Okay, yeah. Killed by Firefly, they meet up, decide to gather information, Dahlia and found Robin. Invite her to the Stellar Hunter secret base. Reveal the true parts of Robin's conspiracy. Yeah, we know that. Showed a piece of memory, AR-214, harmed by the Dream Master himself. Created paradise for true propagation. Just as they were about to continue, Black Swan showed up. Dahlia wasn't a true Stellar Hunter, but yeah. Collaborator, Dreamscape. Using the keeps ability to disguise it, yeah. Teleport away. And then Firefly goes to be with ends up finding TB again. Planted a core flame in her consciousness, making her forget the recent experience. Black Swan confronted Dahlia. Okay, yeah, the divine law stuff. You create this technique to run away the divine law and Dahlia. Okay, yeah, but it turns out it's on purpose. Then, okay, Dream of Knowing Oak, and that's also where Aventurine turned out. Unspoken understanding, to say the least. Dahlia's put to burn away the divine law. Okay. Okay, so she's kind of more free from that. Terminasa's conspiracy, no physical form. Yeah, he died, transforming into 4 distinct laws. Accomplishes his ultimate plan. Okay. Cool. Guy's just haunting things now. Gave one to Robin, the 3rd one with Fire, the one with Dahlia, and then the 4th one we don't know fully. But it's probably the one with Sunday, probably.
At once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Alright, Gallagher just like, yeah, you do that.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't
She's so
cool
baffled.
enough, So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real buddy standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going
Alright, yeah,
back
they actually
on
did
your
mention
word.
that she was with the Stellar Hunters. I think it was 2.3 or 2.2, but yeah, like in collaboration.
Your intel? With Kafka's Spirit Whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream?
Okay. Well, yeah, Dahlia just ended up implanting herself in your memories.
Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Alright, she knows about that part of the script.
Then, why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Okay, yeah, because she can just teleport around.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas.
Yeah, now she made another
Secretly
deal.
made a deal with me.
Cool, she's just playing everyone's side. She do be greedy.
She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might.
Ah, okay.
Insects chirping at the oak's
Okay, explains
crown.
where the hell did Firefly go to, type deal. Or like, yeah, okay.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Okay, but she knows
Please,
after.
we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Okay, because we go in there, but then we flash back to it after we get the hat. During the Sunday confrontation. Or if we saw part of it and then that, if I remember correctly. So 1 second. One moment. Alright.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
Aw. Aw.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased.
Alright, yeah, she lent it to him as part of his plan.
But I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here, and so will you in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand. Right.
That just makes me disaster. Okay. Alright. What does he want to do exactly with them?
But I can't find a reason.
It's like his bug collection.
So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Hey, again, T.
Glory above all! My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Okay, yeah, it's like, again, he comes and saves Aventurine. It's like, okay.
Huh?
We hear about that, and it's like, okay, yeah.
Whose backup is this?
Okay, yeah, no one knows.
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty.
Oh yeah, Argenti also
this cosmos to
is involved with the
all that
swarm
is
stuff as
unsightly in
well.
this world. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Alright, this is how he saved Aventurine.
Passing night. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Alright, Aventurine be sweet talking.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
Again, he just shows up, to be honest. He just like, hi.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Alright, this is how he leaves this place.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events,
Okay,
the Dream
like
Master's
Acheron
plan is about
here
to
as
come
well.
to fruition. We'll need an emanator to step in.
Not long after, in the moment of scorched sand, at the end of the sermon,
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake.
Agenti also appears in
Let's
Nexus
draw
Anima.
a conclusion
I could
there.
like we don't
In
really
all
know why.
fairness.
To be fair, it's like Blade is also in Nexus Anima, but also yeah. I mean, I'm not like Agenti's also just the type that just shows up anywhere. You just be like, yo, and spread the word of beauty. Alright. I mean, he's just a funny guy. But okay, cool. They also go back and, like, at least elaborate on the whole, like, yeah, Venturine rescued me, lol.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so. Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing.
How's it so
a bright
far?
future
Honestly,
for
I like Penacony,
and
that's the thing.
fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail
It's
and their
like,
other
what's it called?
predecessors.
It's more like elaborating and like, what's it called? Elaboration on like parts that were like, not fully shown, let's say. Not fully shown, not like, you know, if like just brushed aside too quickly. Like, I like it a lot. I like Penacony more than Amphorius. Like character-wise, I mean, I guess like character-wise, there's more with Amphorius, to be fair. Like, I like Saridra, Anaxa, Hyacinth, that sort of thing. But I like the more like, I guess like, not down to earth. Like, this is far from down to earth, but like, I know I like the feel of Penacony more, with it. But so I just like Penacony like 2.x as well. So I'm happy to be back here. And it's like, what's it called? Like, if you don't care for Penacony, I get it. But it's also like, if you do like Penacony, it's nice to have like the parts that were brushed aside. Not brushed aside, but like, brushed over or like put aside too quickly, let's say. Actually get time in the sun. Also, like, it really like emphasize, like, I guess like for like the overall game wise, like, this part really emphasizes the whole light and shadow of the Express and the Stellaron Hunters. Like, what's it called? So I'm kind of curious to see if we get more finality in the future. I'm curious. Maybe there'll be more stuff with like finality stuff with the Stellaron Hunter POV stuff, or like with other characters. While Trailblaze continuance will be like following Stel Kylus sort of deal. And also, yeah, they bring up the whole like also Firefly mentioning the whole nihility thing. It's like, okay, yeah, it does seem they're emphasizing more on the Kafka's 4 endings type deal for the universe. The destruction, the nihility, harmony, and potentially remembrance. Is vague enough that it might not actually be remembrance. It could be like another path. But from what we saw with Amphorius, is like remembrance could be that 4th one that she is implying. Like, it feels like that's going to be a main focus now, I guess, with Star Rail. At least like for a main overarching plot is the four ways the world could end type deal. Would be an old ending that was circumvented, yeah. So like we might have like, you know, the world ending disaster by nihility, and the world ending by harmony, and then finally destruction, of course, as like the big guy that we've been building up to since the start with Nanook. But then I don't know, I don't imagine it turns out Penacony's Order, so, well, the one we stop is Order. So we still have Harmony, however Harmony, we have to go against Harmony somehow. And then Nihility is being also, well, a threat at some part. So 1 second. Oopsie, I pressed something. But yeah, I like this a lot. It's nice to come back to this. The Nihility might connected to Poke and Device X. True. Wait, crap. There.
After you've lived through the best of times, Soar
So I just
towards
like
the
I like
sky
Firefly a
with all your
lot.
might.
Like she's one
You'll
of my
hear
favorites
insects
overall for
chanting
Stario.
Nikilo's crown. It's all over now.
So it's just sweet. Like it's just sweet how much she does like enjoy what's it called? Her time like being like just the chill times. Let's say. You'd already mentioned 3. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess that works out. Like, yeah. Why did we see Polka in that part? It's like plotting this. Oh, to be too fair, 3.7 party also plots the seeds for like the future stuff. Let's say, yeah. True.
So that's how it is. Well then,
Okay.
it's time for me to depart.
We'll go for a bit more and then we'll continue this tomorrow, I think. But we'll go for a bit more until, I don't know, we'll see. At most like 40 minutes, but we'll see when it's a good stopping point then.
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet.
I think the character who got fleshed out the
an
most.
eon.
Ha! I mean, I liked her the most
Is far more
even back in the
complicated
day.
than a simple power struggle.
I like her a lot even back in the
Secure
day.
Penacony's future? Fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
It's why I got her like E2. Okay, yeah, cool. Firefly just gave an excuse to like she has to go to the Gopherwood place.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another.
But honestly, it does feel like this doesn't feel like it feels more like the stuff here is more like they wanted to have it included, but what's it called? I know there was like writing conflicts or like timing, how much they can fit into a single patch, as well as like conflicts on what to focus on. Like there were like obviously like Firefly just leaving, being like, bye, my planet needs me type deal. Like there is a reason for that. It's just that they couldn't elaborate it in the actual 2.2 rather. So it doesn't like what's it called? Like what's it called? I saw a bit of comments about like the whole retcon stuff. Like kind of I get it, but it's also more like it's like a retcon, but in a sense of like it doesn't feel intrusive. Like it feels natural, the retcon, let's say. At most it's like TB's memories getting mucked up, but like we'll see if Dahlia, like it's a bit like Dahlia can just like wipe your memory, let's say. So we'll see. We'll see with Dahlia how TB just forgot all this stuff. Or like, well, be too fair, some of it's also outside of TB's POV, in all honesty. So, yeah, we'll see. But it doesn't feel like intrusive retcon or like completely going against what we knew. It's more just like elaborations and expansions on the events of Penacony. Also, one sec again. Finality Trailblaze timeline. Oh yeah. That's really honestly it's a cool way of like actually making the timeline like properly. I guess it's more like it's nice to see the concurrent events and like honestly the recap summaries on each of the parts is pretty nice. Like the game straight up says like if you're getting confused, you can check that up again to make sure like your memory is in place. Like it only flowed pretty alright. It's like introducing a gameplay mechanic into the story.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious.
All right, we had number 1 with in the initial one.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always
The retcon is in universe, yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's not like, once again, it's not an intrusive retcon that like completely changes like, well, so far at least. It doesn't like completely like muck up how you view things, let's say, or like completely change pre-established ideas. Right now it's more like elaboration and explanation, let's say. Like honestly, I think like in the future, like right now there can be a retcon honestly with Cyrene, I feel. More in the sense of like the whole like thing with Thule, where like we don't know if Cyrene will become Thule or not. Right now she's in a state of she could be and could not be. And so until that part comes up again, like if it turns out she's not Thule and like it's like someone else who became Thule and then observed Cyrene, then it turns out cool, Cyrene is now free to go. It might be March, yeah, that's the thing. March is another candidate for Thule. Or it could just be another child of Nasrava, who knows. But yeah, it's not, I don't know, would you call it I guess somewhat retcon, but in the sense that the game is already like saying, yeah, Thule is already in a quantum state. We don't know the true nature of Thule until, you know, whenever in the future. Giant time loop. Ha. We'll see how that turns out. There's already suspicions of like them doing time loop stuff potentially with Zenless. So I don't know if they're gonna also do a overall time loop thing here or not. But we'll see.
But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change.
Okay, yeah.
For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
I don't know, I feel like some dialogue is added. I don't remember this line exactly, but it might just be like, once again, TB's memories are kind of whack. Something with the moon, so... Oh yeah, true, yeah, the moon thing as well, potentially.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Which, yeah, honestly, I like the duality of the Express and the Stellar Hunters. Like, they're both on the same side. Well, I don't know, same side, I don't know, but like, they're both like, they're both like intertwined now, essentially. Something's happened across Overgaze, Moon and Time. Ha.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Okay, yeah, then Firefly, when she's like, I'm off to another planet. Blue Man Group, but more grounded. In a sense, yeah. The only one who's cryptic is Kafka, to be honest. Who acts like... What's it called? Who acts like all weird and like prophetic.
And whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame.
Life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
Alright, we end up meeting again, like later on in Penacony with her. Like in 2.3. But in reality, yeah, Firefly's stuck in the life support. We'll see. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You hear insects chirping. Oak dream the place of birth, the place of death.
Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Okay, cool.
Dream Master,
No. Just one of his divine laws.
don't think I'll let my guard
Alright,
down.
which one are you
I
left?
know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense.
Okay,
Miss
Divine Law
Firefly.
3.
I am but
Okay, the one that he did. Okay.
formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this.
Okay, it's the one that, what's it called? Dahlia described as like the fires coming down or something.
But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness.
Massive improvement over Nax's sister and Lil Finan. I think it's more because like Gopherwood is actually going to be like a major
equally
NPC.
Unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans.
Like he's here,
But
like
he's been waiting for your
he's the
arrival.
Dream Master, of course.
That Glamoth
he's
knight
he's one of the
killed
villains of
with
this
his own
story.
hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Main antagonist, yeah. It's like if Lygus looked like a normal guy. Or if Cocolia looked normal. But I guess it's more like, yeah, it's more like allocating resources to what matters. But it is just, like, it would be nice if they made some more minor NPCs look important. Like, yeah, Nax's sister or like Finan's child form. Even if he shows up just for like 30 minutes tops, let's say. Don Shu looked normal. Don Shu actually, well, Don Shu had a bit of a, yeah, more of an elaborate, at least a different design. And then there's that guy, that weird guy, the other Vidihadara. Like, for some reason, they give him a unique appearance, and he's done nothing. That other Vidihadara at the end of 2.2, whatever his name. Well, not the end, but like the one at Scale Scorp Gorge. That guy. It's like, why him? Why does he look unique? Like, likewise, it's also like Shelban, however you say her name. At least she looks like, we saw her in the bar event, but then now it turns out, okay, cool, we get some involvement in the story from her this time around with Robin, so that worked out okay as well. But yeah, would be hopefully we see more like actual NPCs. Like, it's one of the weak points with like Star Rail's presentation, is that not enough NPCs look at least like unique. Genshin has good NPC designs. Oh yeah, I saw some of them. Yeah, like Zenless and Genshin have like good NPC designs. It's just that Star Rail only focuses on the playable characters, and at most like one of the antagonists, like Cocolia, Lygus, and yeah, Cocolia, Lygus. Sunday turned out to be playable later on, but at least he looked unique before he was playable. So yeah, I guess because it's more like, I guess it's like, yeah, the via live world. No, the world beyond, I guess you could say. How to say it makes the world feel better, more alive, something like that. Oh, there's a word for that. Kukukalan. I haven't seen that actually. Let me see. I don't think I've seen. What the hell's going on? Oh, that's my controller. Hell. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, he looks cool. Like Dragon ass out here. Fair play. He looks cool. I think it's a funny thing where like people lament from optional side quest. Wow, fair. I thought he was gonna be like a main story dude. Fair play, fair play. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's like there's like a cat, like, what's it called? Like people wanting a playable, like NPC good designs, but then people complain they're not playable. It's like sometimes you have to like sit back and say, okay, you know what, it's fine. Some characters are not playable, but at least they look good for like NPCs and stuff. Turns like was that super long and important. Damn, fair. Alright, let's continue for a bit.
Justice?
I'm aware of the Dream Master's malicious plans, but he's been waiting for your arrival. Only killed with his own hands through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. Okay. What's he planning?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
Okay, cool. Like, Go Forward's just split into 4 different entities now.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Only the trees.
What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now. Sinking into the primordial.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's... pain.
I should avoid walking too far ahead while he's talking.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the Sweet Dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers.
Okay, we get a bit more of Go Forward's character, rather than just being like the guy who like brought Sunny to the Order.
Walking along the Harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Shippei's benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
Alright, he used to be chill.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family.
Oh, okay, that's the riot
by sheer luck.
That occurred, that got his body like
Though
destroyed.
He could never leave the Sweet Dream again.
Okay, so how did he get all messed up then?
Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the Harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please.
Okay, I almost missed the has
I
there.
have no other thoughts today.
You must use force, cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall righteousness be shown? Deceit is the only way. Press on without a path. Keep hope alive in people's hearts. Never reveal the inevitable death. I mean, that's what happened, isn't it? Well, the death thing is, yeah, it's being like locked away. He says that he probably chose force. Does it matter? Choose a path to proceed on. Okay, cool. Whenever it gives me like choose between things, it's like I just get stuck on like which to choose. I guess like looking at the map, it's like, oh, right choice is the Cocolia moment again. Ha! What, deceit? Just lie about Cocolia. We'll go deceit. Like, I mean, we know that they do hide the whole thing about death. Let's say. We'll go this path. Well, I guess to be fair, we see like it does converge into one path anyway, regardless. We'll take the deceit path.
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
Look at it. This is a kind of cool segment then. Okay, hey, Nanook. Alright, what are you doing here?
In the end,
all paths
lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Okay. I mean, that's the point. It converts into one. Okay.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion.
Time for some big stuff?
Such news has shaken the universe, and I've lost.
Okay, so would you say it's best to leave this for tomorrow then?
So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
It'd be best not to interrupt this moment, let's say. This is a good stopping point.
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
Follow. Okay. Alright, okay, Nanook, man. Alright, yeah, because Nanook is like relatively young for an Aeon.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains.
Okay.
But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Okay. Okay, so, okay. The Stellaron in this case came from the Harmony? Well, I guess it's also like, okay, how does the world... Okay, yeah. I mean, we know Junpei's kind of wacky anyway. Okay. Something like that. That's a complete misunderstanding. Let's see, look... okay. You survived by sheer luck. It's bestowed upon you another crime. It's evil reaches up even the heavens and even known. Once known, name go will lose all meaning. You will be alive in unbodied spirit. I shall clear the shadow from your eyes, and you shall once again behold a mighty force. Okay, the Stellaron here on Penacony turns out to be from the Harmony.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of
Okay,
the Path
so
of Harmony?
Stellarons aren't purely just
Was
destruction
he forced
stuff
to
then.
manipulate the Stellaron
Okay.
under the family's orders?
Okay. I mean, I think it's also more just like, I guess, like further emphasizing, yeah, it's why Harmony's one of the prophecy paths. Yeah, they also make Stellarons. Like, I don't really see like I think it's like until, well, I guess we'll see like the ramifications in the future, but like this part is also meant to be like once we see Harmony get involved in the future, I guess. But like, what's it called? It is also planting stuff for the future rather than only just being Penacony fixing stuff.
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless. Not that Junpei taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Go for Wood is no longer a follower.
Major lore drop,
of the
yeah.
Harmony.
That like the Stellarons aren't purely destruction. They can just form from at least Harmony, but like other paths can also form a Stellaron.
What if you were the one standing there?
Okay, yeah, like okay, yeah, cool. I guess no wonder why he went away from the Harmony. Like Harmony isn't like this all good Aeon, let's say. But no wonder then, fair.
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience.
Yeah.
It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny?
I'm sure she has.
I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again. Would we really make different choices?
Unfortunately, there's a unique turning point where he started properly getting into Aeons. True, yeah. I mean, we had Aeons before, but it's more like, I guess it's like there's no turning back from like the whole like universal scope from Amphorius now, let's say. Like everything from now henceforth will have ramifications for the rest of the universe, or like at least like tie into other stuff outside, let's say. So we shall see. Okay, I think, okay, yeah, just so like, okay, I think we'll leave it at this point then. This seems like a decent stopping point then. We'll continue on with Go Forward's past. The Stellaron is the harmonic cancer. What can I do with it? Okay, yeah. Explains the Stellaron on Penacony. Let me just see. Let's see. Okay, I think this is a decent stopping point then. Yeah, this is a decent stopping point. We'll have more. We can do the rest tomorrow then. Yeah, we can do the rest tomorrow. I think we're like halfway, at least halfway. It's after you do the Firefly bit. Okay, so just a bit after this. Okay, as in like, how long is the Firefly bit? How long would you say the Firefly bit is? I mean, obviously talk with us talking as well. Or do you just mean this segment? Or what, do you mean like until we see Dahlia again, where she's like, what's it called? Where she's like, okay, yeah, when she brings us back to the present, and it's like, okay, yeah, this is what happened type deal. I think it's fine actually. I think it's fine. We should have enough time to. I mean, we will have enough time tomorrow. I don't know. I might start a little early, maybe, like 20-30 minutes. Okay. Let me just check something real quick then. Hold on. Oops. Alright, sure, yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. I'm just like conscious for time. Should be fine. Alright, let's just see the rest of this part then. Oh, puzzle time? It's been a while. Oh no, this is just
It's
when you come back here.
Puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
Got it.
Oh no, we do puzzle. Been a while since we've done this. I'll just do this. Alright, simple enough.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Okay, Mikhail. Mikhail.
Was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil. He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through the fear.
Okay.
When the swarm
that explains it now.
Ravaged the universe. That was also when the Order reached its unprecedented.
Okay. Yeah. The swarm disaster is what made the Order grow in. Yeah. Okay.
But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Okay.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Damn. I mean, to be fair, they need a reason to want the Order, I guess.
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Yeah, and then they require, like, the main leader, otherwise their thing goes out of control. Paradise have I wrought, yet men discern it not. In the fairest place they seek for sorrow, for they deem none worthy of felicity. Should this swarm disaster recur, the Order will surely return. Okay, cool. Works out.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor, and before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the Harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one.
What she thinks is right.
Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye then.
So not going to be related to Jing. I mean, yeah, it's like at least making more like the swarm disaster will always show up at some point. That's the funny thing. It will always like it's gonna it keeps threatening to come back. Ron, Mei, Lotcha, Jing Lu. It just keeps threatening to come back. Hey there, Peppy. Alright, we'll just wrap up this segment, I guess. Okay. Which way is that way?
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death. Let the Harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
Alright, we'll go this route then. We'll go this way. Tension not painfully at the stomach. How on earth does he plan to... Okay. We'll go this way.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards
Expose
death.
the truth.
Which path is better? Only the gods know.
What a desolate sight.
Nothing suspicious.
You willfully seek to ruin, why press so hard for the truth? I'm curious to see what the other part would do.
Did I pick the wrong one? No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Okay, I guess like if you fit the other
I
one.
were to have no choice, nor shall you.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
From death comes life, from death comes life. Secret of receiving the Stellaron, sees the pathway of propagation, This I shall recreate the swarm disaster. And welcome the arrival of the Great One.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law?
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
Aw.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path.
Okay, I see. It's not why we got the two choices, but they all lead to the same thing. Besides, okay, yeah.
All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are.
Okay, yeah.
No
Part of the story is just like the whole like, how to say, well, probably like destiny stuff. Yeah, like dealing with inevitability. We can always change how we get there, all that sort of
But
thing.
the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body,
Okay.
but dead in spirit.
That line from earlier. Okay, yeah, give up. Okay, yeah, give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. Okay. Okay, in terms of like the happening to go forward, I see how he like turned to propagation.
We're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Are all the Stellarons Harmony, or is it more like some is destruction, some is harmony, but it all gets... people think it's all destruction. Okay, we'll see.
Though she wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with a spark of her flame.
Implied that Shinpei made the Stellarons. Okay, cool. Alright, so destruction has the Lord Ravagers, but then it turns out the Stellarons are harmony stuff. Okay. I mean, that changes like how we view like the Stellaron inside Trailblazer's body then. It's not actually like Nanook. Okay. I mean, we'll have to see like the further implications of that then. Because like, I mean, obviously destruction still has the Lord Ravager stuff. Proving Agnes Aeon hate? Ha!
I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Oh, right. Firefly's... Well, based on 2.3, Firefly's third death was the fireworks stuff. So this is like... Yeah, this is Firefly's second death during this part.
Your courage shines like pure gold.
But we'll see, like, how that turns out. I was just trying to remember what was her deaths that we knew about. Yeah, one of them was here, then one was there.
It will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The Swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Damn. Not long ago, 3 system hours into the Charmony Festival, Penacony Grand Theatre. Gopherwood sounds cool.
Last confession took me by surprise, Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law.
Okay, yeah. Divine law number 4 is the one of Sunday.
I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the Swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
Okay, yeah.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death.
Okay, that's why.
If they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster.
Okay, yeah, cool. That's why they needed Firefly. I see. That's why Gopherwood needed like another Glamoth Knight, or rather, why Firefly is the one that got Gopherwood's propagation plan in order.
Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the Harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone. They have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336
Oh yeah, this number.
Of
it's been a while.
Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty.
Okay, yeah. Firefly Sunday has his own plan. At this point.
The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves.
Okay, that's and then Sunday's self-sacrificial thing.
Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun.
Okay, when he tries to become an Eon.
Light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Okay, is party also against Gopherwood? Okay. But like how he's so determined on this plan.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek.
The same number was the one mentioned in Shackling Prison on North Fu. Oh, the 10. Okay, huh. They like that number, huh?
Out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing that power to lose control.
Fate closed its premonitions and arrived in due time.
How did you?
Okay, yeah. Is you also in the
comes
3.8
for us all.
artwork?
Eventually.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment.
Yeah, it's all in the past, so we know we got out of it.
Don't worry.
At least.
That was all in the past.
Well, I'm to Firefly.
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived.
Okay, she hasn't
Her
died yet.
second
Yeah.
death hadn't come yet.
The third death
It
comes
would be
from
upon her
the
soon.
fireworks stuff. Well, we'll see if they change that, but we'll see. What did the Dream Master do?
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to
Okay,
see.
yeah, and then got manipulated to causing the swarm disaster.
And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception.
Okay, some truths, but not the full
The
truth.
Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the swarm disaster and the Eon Enna.
Okay, the time. Okay, the truth. Partial truth is dangerous. Ha. Okay, yeah. To keep living, essentially, she's stuck back in the swarm disaster era. Of like, she's alive but fighting. Okay, okay, and then it caused. Okay, I guess it explains why Sunday just got the whole like Eon, like how was he able to just ascend that, or like get close to ascending? It's because of the Stellaron.
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming.
Okay, cool.
Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had
okay.
enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality.
Okay, if everywhere's a dream, then okay, yeah.
The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers.
Okay, and then they want to
Through
get
their cries,
ordered.
The path of order would be sustained
Okay.
until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream.
Okay, works out, yeah.
You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the harmonious choir.
Alright, this is the false ending, number 1.
But you showed no fear and gave it your
Oh
all
no, this
in
is
your fight
okay. No, this is
against
actually the actual one. Or do you mean
and emerged
the
victorious with
false
help
one?
of your allies. Yet that battle,
Okay, yeah.
the setbacks,
The false
the
Enna's
victory
dream one with
was just
Jing
an
Yuan.
illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective
there's
as
something
before.
funky with that, huh? Even from when we wake up. Okay, cool.
It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong
Retcon
to
that,
you
okay.
alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However,
Okay,
must
so we
remember
get like a new ending for Penacony.
how your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Wake up because the sweet dream
We're about
is
to wrap
woven
up
from
here.
their own
We'll
past.
continue this tomorrow.
A past they still can't
Okay.
let go of.
Okay.
It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past
Let's without the
can you
destruction
find the
gang.
strength to
Ah.
walk towards the future.
Well, then it turns out Dahlia's more like there's more to her than just being part of the Annihilation gang. It turned out.
Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that
Breaking through
moment.
Enna's dream. Okay, breaking through Enna's dream part 2.
I can hardly
Again.
tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go and write a prelude to memories once more.
Press X to retrieve memory. To be fair, it's night is past midnight now. Fair play. Only woke up 5 minutes ago. Damn. You're just going full night owl, huh?
Within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
Alright. We'll see this cutscene and then we'll call it. I want to check back then. Okay, so we got like a new ending for Penacony then. I don't. We'll see. Like
This
obviously,
way,
like the whole like ship thing has to still happen. I guess. We'll see. We'll see. Well, let me just check. All right, we're stuck in here in story mode. Can we not check back though for like the part that turned out to be retconned? Is it retconning for the most? So far for this part, it's more like going over like the gaps. For example, like how does Aventurine get rescued by how does Aventurine get rescued by Argenti when after the whole thing of Acheron? And it's more just stuff like what's it called? Firefly's involvement in the plot, let's say. Like especially like when Firefly left after the whole Sunday confrontation type deal. Everything from Sunday's battle until the end of 2.3's retcon. Okay, so 2.3 as well. The thing with the one with the fireworks stuff, huh? Okay, we'll see how that goes then. But it's also like, okay, it just more like it explains stuff like Robin and the whole like Robin being killed type deal. Turned out that was Sparkle. It's more like it goes over like parts that were, I think it's parts that were like planned, but the issue is more like, I don't know, like for whatever reason with the thing. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, memories from that point can longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. Write a prologue for your memories. Wait, where's the Atlas thingy?
Nice.
Oh, so can we not leave this place? Are we stuck here? Let me just check. Because I want to check back on like the old timeline. Is it this? No. Fate Atlas, there it is. Oh, okay, we just can't check it. We can't check the previous one. Maybe think that having to make updates every 6 weeks is one of the story reasons as a big problem with story. I mean, yeah, it's like it's way too crunchy, as in like time crunch, to like It's partly because like they wanted to do more with Penacony, but yeah. Endless overworks, yeah. Like they have like the Zenless like dev talk recently, and they straight up say like they're overworked. Only because you're in story mode. Okay, cool. We can't exit story mode here even. We're kind of stuck here. Yeah, we can't even exit this. We have to progress here. Oh well, because I wanted to just check back on the old timeline then. Okay, cool. So anything from the Sunday battle part 2 and thing. Also overtime booby based on not overworked devs, yeah. Like they straight up said like, well, at least for the Zenless team is like, they have to like sleep at the office and stuff, and also like their actual work time is taken up by meetings and not actually doing dev stuff. So it's like, yeah, okay, cool, damn. Taking their time in their story. But it's also like, I think it's like, there's a balance of like, it is also like a very long time in between, but it's also like, they wanted to really get the Ryoshu Kanto out before the new year. So, who knows? Even there they say like, there's lots of like overtime from like some of the Glassdoor, or whatever you call it, employee musings, reviews, whatever you call them. Before waiting over Undercooked, yeah. I mean, what's it called? We'll see, like, I'm curious to see like how long the next planet's arc is. Like, I don't think 7 updates is needed. But I think Penacony could have done with like, we had like, well, I guess it's technically 4 Penacony, well 5, but like 1 new story arc, 1 was a wrap up with the ship. So yeah. Inazuma was hated because it was rushed. I guess it depends like how they work out pacing and whatnot as well. Like Amphorius is like kind of slow on pacing, let's say. Or it's like I mean, to be fair, I like Penacony back then, to be fair as well. It's just that there was obvious like plot threads that was left hanging. And it's like, okay, yeah, because we see like there's that Dark Sam armor thingy that we saw. We actually saw it in Firefly's trailer that she was fighting it. So okay, yeah, they had the plans from back in the day, from back in 2.x, for the stuff we're seeing here. In all honesty, so it's like there was plans for this sort of for this stuff that happened here, but yeah, scheduling, planning, whatever reasons. Deving is a tough business, let's say, especially like live service every like 4 to 5 weeks, let's say 5 weeks, 5-6 weeks, give or take. Xiaoji's passion project, ha. Have a high rating for more wiggle room in story, yeah. Issue is like update schedules and all that. Plus like live services, like you never know with like thing. I hope 4.0 will be story presenting problems, yeah. Let's just wait and see, like from what we knew was gonna come, well, let's say World in the Street, from what we knew with 4.0, I was looking forward to it, like location wise, but then yeah, now it's kind of like mucked up, so it's going through, yeah, let's say tough times with in real life stuff. Well, Genshin there was like that banner, like that long ass banner because of the pandemic, if I remember correctly. A friend mentioned it before, but okay, cool. We'll call it. Oh, okay. We can pause and save. Pause and save. Yeah. Oh, okay. We can just do that.
I may stay here a little longer in this body.
We can do that. Pause and save it. Let's just check. Okay, let me just check then real quick. Fate Atlas here. Penacony. Penacony here. Okay, we don't get to see like no, that's Amphorius. We don't get to see the finality yet. It's here, but we have to finish it off first. Okay, it's actually in more detail as well. Actually, it's actually in more detail. The finality Fate Atlas instead. Actually, it's in a lot more detail. On the 8th day, yeah, it's actually in more detail for the finality stuff. Actually, if we click on a segment, it'll open up. Okay, yeah, the finality part here. I wish we could see the part erased though. I want to see the part erased because I know what happened in it, but like I wanted to see the summary of it that it was saying. I guess to be fair, it is like the in our time on the 8th day. Well, no, on the 8th day, yeah. Changeable after the ending, maybe. Hopefully, because like it's a bit annoying that it got erased. Also play. Okay, this is just to replay cutscenes. Because all we have is on the 8th day. Black Swan reveals a punching truth about you. Everyone in Penacony lost his fight to survivors and his dream. And then, yeah, and then that leads to Farewell Penacony. Oh no, Farewell Penacony is this thing. This is the finale. This is the... I think it's the ship. Yeah, it's the ship stuff with that, and then the fireworks. So we'll see. We'll see how much has changed. It's like the ship thing was sweet, so we'll see. We'll see how that turns out tomorrow. If 4.0 will give us playable sample elation. Honestly, they're building up samples, so I'd be surprised if sample doesn't at least appear with the whole Aha elation arc. I could see it. No more ship asset for the Star Rail gang. Ha! I mean, we'll get the ship at some point. Like, I don't think we'll lose our ship, but we'll see. We're gonna have to like explain a few things, let's say, or like see how this retcon for the ending goes, type deal. I mean, what's it called? The ending has to be the same outcome at the end, to be fair. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Like, we have to still be at the same place at the end, like with the ship and whatnot. So we'll see. Fourth wall break because Aha's funny, goofy like that. I could see it. Isn't there like I saw like I don't know Genshin, like there's like Alice or something. Like she's also doing some funny fourth wall stuff with the game UI I saw around. All right, cool. We'll be back again tomorrow. After this stuff happens, you make a finality for 4.x that recovers the whole location. We're just like it turned out. Yeah, we're back to what we wanted to do now with Baizen Tengoku. I really hope that Baizen Tengoku won't, you know, that we'll go back to that thing at some point. Like, it's not just gonna be like erased or like forgotten about. We'll see. Be cool if it just be glorified whatever else game got. We'll see with Elation. I think honestly, yeah, it's like character wise, I've got no remembrance stuff. Like, I didn't invest at all in remembrance. I got Dahlia because break with this, but like, yeah, remembrance is kind of like it's so expensive to like keep up with it. Like the only remembrance I have is freaking the free TB we got. So I don't know. We'll see like how we do it down the line with the next path. Yeah, it's actually rollable.
Has enlightened my path.
Like Dahlia's the main. Let's go. Is the main vehicle for this story arc because like because of her funniness with memories and stuff. But yeah, Dahlia, well, she turns out to be like, what's it called? She's not actually Duke Inferno's offspring, let's say. Like Dahlia can just like make herself seem like you know her in your memories and stuff like that, which is like Tsukishima from Bleach, let's say. So she's pretty funky and like, okay, yeah, remembrance stuff in this game is really it's really like potentially narratively messy. Like I hope they don't do this again, like in terms of like I'm fine with it here with Penacony, but I hope they don't do this again with like, oh, it turns out you forgot some stuff that actually happened. I hope like they don't feel the need to like do it again in this manner, because doing it once is fine, but like twice is a bit messy, because when you just start losing trust in the actual story you're being told. Like Penacony, sure, it's always been like this, so I'm fine with it, but yeah, I don't think they will do it again. Like, this is the one time they'll do it, but finality stuff, the finality mission stuff is like Stellar and Hunter POV, so who knows? We'll see. Puts good memories into victims to fool them type beat. Ha! Remembrances of Roman Genshin as well? Damn. Even there, huh? Wasn't it like people think that Genshin will open up to Star Rail or like the greater universe because spaceship stuff with Traveler or etc, and all that. Okay, maybe that Genshin is a scepter. Damn. Celestia was a Star Rail planet after all this time. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I saw, like, yeah, we mentioned before, like, Genshin and its ship thing, and, like, some people have mixed feelings on that. But we'll see, like, how that pans out with, well, I don't know. I don't play, but our osmosis, how that's going on in Genshin, let's say. Like, there's Alice hype right now, and all that. Okay, cool. Tomorrow we back again and finish off this. Is Dahlia break focus? Yeah. Dahlia lets you do break damage without having the break bar be broken. Yeah, her trace is let's see. When entering increased break effect, when the Dahlia receives, okay, that's that part. Talent follow up. When ally adds weakness, okay, that's that part. I think it's a skill. Okay, while zone loss, increase all allies' weakness break efficiency by 50. Toughness reduction taken by enemies while not weakness broken. Okay, yeah. She lets you do super break outside of break. Because, like, the issue with break characters now is that the bars are too big. So it's like, you can't even do super break. But okay, yeah. Like, Dahlia is the super break thing. Rapper revived. Honestly, yeah. Like, she has, like, some stuff, like, for, like, fire in particular with Firefly. But, like, she's still, like, if you want to improve your break team, Boot Hill and Rapper both appreciate Dahlia. So, like, yeah, she's massive to, like, revive the playstyle. Have a rerun anyway. Yeah, another thing complicated, let's say, to say the least, with the in real life situation, let's say. Like, Rapper potentially, yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, maybe there'll be like a Boot Hill rerun alongside Rapper, but yeah, the tensions are not great. Like, Rapper yeah, it's really bad timing, let's say. Really bad. It wouldn't interfere, but yeah, RapperCon will never come. Hopefully sooner than later, but yeah. I think, isn't it? I know there's like a thing with the companies, like they always like when you get big, like let's say MiHoYo, there's like they do mandate like an official to come and be as part of the company. It's kind of, yeah, it'd be like that. But okay, cool. Well, I mean, hopefully Rapper comes back. Hopefully, like once the dust has settled, and well. It's to be fair, it's historical, but like when it's like settled at least on the major front, let's say. I don't know full details, or rather, I'm not history read on this thing, so it's like, yeah, it's complicated. Close infrastructure, yeah. It's like they're too big, so they have like at least like an official who works in the company now and stuff. It's like they're part of their like cultural like pushes. They're too big now, so they have they have governmental ties now, for better and worse. It's like what Kuro Games had like that Japanese themed character not long. Like, I mean, to be fair, timing wise, it was just on time before things happened, but like they're not as big as Mihoyo and all that stuff. So yeah. Well, I don't know. For them, at least, timing-wise, it's just on time to not have any issues with their character release. But yeah. Okay, cool. Continuing this tomorrow. I don't know if I'll start early or not. I don't think we need to, but we'll see how I feel. Okay, cool. Bye-bye for now, then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But yeah, thanks for 30 minutes of stream. Catch you tomorrow, maybe. We shall see. 2026 is going to be a good year. Let's see. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Take care. Tomorrow, we're back with more Star Rail. And then Christmas time, I'm not streaming.